Hello and welcome to the 10th anniversary of the Dhammayatra activities here at Wat Phra Thamakkaya in honor of Lung Pu, Great Master Prat Mongkol Tevmuni. We are at the 7th and final pilgrimage site and landmark of Lung Pu's life. And today we will be holding the Dhammayatra procession to be walking to the final area and landmark. So I would like to welcome and invite all of you to join for our final procession today. My name is Shawnee and I will be your host for today. And in this session, we will be having the Dhammayatra session and activities, walking and pilgrimage, all available online through the program Zoom and also other online streaming applications such as YouTube, Facebook, and through your local channel. I would like to welcome everyone who has been able to join us through each and all of the previous 6 landmarks that we have been able to pay homage to, all the way from the first one from the birthplace of Ông Pu Wat Pak Nam, Lotus Land, and also all the way to the other landmarks that we have, from the resolution making, the place where he was able to ordain, the place where he attained the Dhammakaya, from the place to where he first propagated the Dhamma, and then finally to the Wat Pak Nam, where he spent the rest of his life to attain the Visha Dhammakaya and to study it and to share it further with his disciples and people of the world. Now we are moving to after the life of Ông Pu Wat Pak Nam, moving on to understand and to see the journey of his legacy that his disciples has carried on. And we will begin to see and to know how his mission can be accomplished through the teachings and through the method of meditation that is practiced by his disciples, people who truly practice the teachings and the methods of the Buddha, and also the methods that the Luang Pu had taught in order to dispel darkness, to attain the brightness within. And we will see how this inspiration will share and spread throughout the world when we finally come to Wat Prachamakaya, the temple and the main temple where we teach Visha Dhammakaya, and a place where we have the vision to share this teaching and to share this happiness with the world. For today is January 30th. This is the final Dhammayatra procession that we have today, as well as the final landmark that we have in order to finally walk to the final landmark, Wat Prachamakaya landscape. And in this case, we have about 10 minutes before we will be able to join and make a resolution to welcome and rejoice in the merits of the Dhammayatra monks. And afterwards, on the 31st, we will have our home run and our final home run to the landmark of Ông Pu Wat Pak Nam, which is Wat Prachamakaya, which will also be held here at Wat Prachamakaya in Pathum Thani. I believe that everyone is incredibly lucky in order to join this program, because this is the last Dhammayatra procession, which is being held over Zoom application, allowing for us to join the streaming programs and for allowing us to understand and to be able to participate despite not being in the immediate residence and the immediate location of Wat Prachamakaya, which is also a blessing because due to the COVID and social distancing measures here we have in place in Thailand, many of people may not have had the travel abilities or the travel privileges to come and welcome the Dhammayatra monks in person. However, because we have increased the Zoom initiative to increase the numbers of people who have joined our program through Zoom, then we allow for programs such as this to come into being and to let other people be able to participate, whether they are here in Thailand or they're joining us from anywhere around the world. If you are watching me, you are one of them, and this is one of the only English channels that provide the Dhammayatra procession and activities offered to you in an English translation in the English language and with an English host, because in order to make the Dhammayatra procession an event that is being able to be understood by all, language is not only a small factor, but is a huge factor in allowing for other people to see, to understand, and finally to be able to practice according to the motives that Luang Pu has had in place. That is being able to finally practice meditation and to attain the peace that we all know exists already within us. In about 10 minutes, the Dhammayatra procession will begin with the resolution making. If you have joined us before, then you know that the tradition of the Dhammayatra method is to welcome and to allow for the Dhammayatra monks to come by rejoicing with the words sadhu, which means we see what you have done well and we commemorate it. In order for us to fully be able to connect with the merits of the Dhammayatra monks, we are able to come and to join through the online programs and to put our minds faithfully at the center, resonate with the merits, the intentions of the Dhammayatra monks, who also have the intention to pay respect to the great master, and the great master Longpu Wat Pak Nam, who has the ability to meditate, ability to practice according to the Lord Buddha's teaching. And if you know and learn about the history of Longpu, he is not an ordinary person, he is not an ordinary monk, but he has completed many feats in his life throughout a life where he has dedicated all of it in order to sustain and to progress and to further the development of Buddhism, for the sake for people to have a chance to learn about the true cause of life, the true meaning of life. In just a few moments, we will begin with the resolution making. If you are here, you can actually join our program. I've actually brought a few flowers that you can see here. And these are the flowers that earlier we have had a chance to welcome the Dhammayatra monks with these petals. I had a chance to pave the path with the petals in order to welcome the Dhammayatra monks. And I brought these flowers here to show you what the flowers themselves look like. And these are flowers, chrysanthemums here. Now we will switch over to the main program to pay respect to and make a resolution.
Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa.ด้วย
With this merit, from welcoming the Dhammayatra monks, during the age of Buddhism, pilgrimage path of the great master, by spreading the benchasap and Sabbanchun petals, paving the way of the noble pilgrimage path to welcome the Dhammayatra monks with a faithful mind in homage of the Triple Gem and Longpu Wat Pak Nam, พระมงคลเทพมุนี โสตชันทัสสโร Mara Vanquisher. With this merit, may all people of all countries and people of the world be safe, healthy, and free from illness and suffering, including COVID-19. May this merit allow for us to be wealthy in all things, material wealth, in virtues, in merit and perfections, in wisdom, be destined for wealth, for all rebirths and lives. May I have a strong health, have longevity, pursue perfections throughout, prosper in good fortune, repute, fame, happiness. May I attain the highest physical wealth, material wealth, virtuous wealth, human wealth, celestial wealth, retinue wealth, nibbana wealth. May I have a bright and radiant complexion, a bright and radiant wisdom, intelligent in all things, be a wise man in the world, a philosopher in Dhamma, a leader in goodness, a leader in restoring Buddhism. May I be a light upon this world. May I have power to do good deeds, to no end, have a good and joyous life, majestic, fortunate, radiant, steady on the path of the noble path that is paved with the Venjasa petals and Sabanshun petals, brightly colored. Wherever I travel, may I receive great welcome. At all places, be beloved by humans and devas. Pursue perfections easily and comfortably. In every lifetime, may I succeed in happiness, succeed and prosper, and progress in life. May I gain insight into Dhamma, attain Dhammakaya easily from now until entering Nibbana. Nibbana pacayo hotu.
ตาสบายๆพอดีนะครับเตรียมพร้อมที่จะรับการด้วยเสียงสัญญาณจากคณะพระธรรมญาตราที่จะได้ย่างก้าวย่างแก้วณบัดนี้
ครับในขณะนี้ก็เรียนเชิญทุกท่านนะครับ
ครับในขณะนี้คณะพระ
ได้หยิบพานดอกไม้ของเรานะครับใช้มือที่เป็นมงคลของเรานะครับโปรยนี่โปรยด้านหน้าที่เราเตรียมผ้าไว้เลยนะครับโปรยพร้อมกันทั่ว
เรา
โล
โปร
ก
ยพร้อมกันนะคะอธิษฐานจิตเมื่อสักครู่นี้ขอให้เราเอาใจทางหลบไปที่ศูนย์กลางกายตลอดต่อเนื่องที่เราได้โปรยลงไปเลยนะคะ
ในขณะโปรยก็ระลึกนึกถึงพระเดชพระคุณหลวงปู่นะครับแล้วก็ให้เราได้เหมือนกับว่ามาอยู่ในศูนย์กลางทุกทีในพื้นที่ได้มาเห็นพระธรรมโยตราได้ปฏิบัติผ่านบทฝึกที่ท่านได้ดำเนินตามปฏิบัติของหลวงปู่ไปด้วยนะครับ
ใช่แล้วค่ะ
I would like to invite devotees in Zoom meeting to prepare flower petals. This is the last Dhammayatra procession in homage to the Great Master. Make sure that you soak your mind with our Great Master Longpu at all times.
ครับแต่ก็ยิ้มไปด้วยนะครับ
ใช่
นี่
ค่ะ
บางท่านเปิดกล้องอยู่นะครับยิ้มด้วยนะครับสร้างความสุขความปลื้มปิติให้เกิดขึ้นภายในบ้านของเรานะครับภายในซูมด้วยนะครับ
ใช่
เมื่อเราเห็นเพื่อนกัลยาณมิตรของเราโปรยไปยิ้มไปเราก็ยิ้มตามนะครับ
ใช่ค่ะอันนี้กำลังมองนะคะ ทุกท่านในหน้าจอด้วยนะคะทุกท่านมีสีหน้าที่ปลื้มปิตินะคะแล้วก็ยิ้มกันไปทั่วโลกแล้วค่ะตอนนี้
ครับในช่วงเวลานี้ก็เรียนเชิญทุกท่านนะครับได้ประนมมือนะครับน้อมใจนะครับให้กลับมาหยุดนิ่งณศูนย์กลางกายฐานที่7ระลึกนึกถึงพระเดชพระคุณหลวงปู่และร่วมถวายการต้อนรับคณะพระธรรมยตราด้วยการเปล่งเสียงสาธุการไปพร้อมๆกันทั่วโลกครับ
ค่ะ
สาธุ
สาธุสาธุ
สาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุพร้อมแล้วสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุสาธุ
ข
Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. So I had a chance to go out and peek from the streaming building and to see how the Dhammayatra procession is going and how the activities are going. And I would just like to say that it is definitely a beautiful sight, even though we are about 200, 300 meters away from the Dhammayatra procession. Just seeing the line of monks walking diligently with the discipline to train themselves, and all of the lay people turned in good honor and good faith to pay respect to them. It's definitely a sight to behold. And for me, my heart was definitely filled with with having a feeling of being proud to be able to attend this event. From seeing so many monks dressed in orange, holding on to their tents and their alms bowls so elegantly, so So with calmness, in the Thai language, they would describe it as with a composure of mind. And just that sight alone is enough to restore faith and restore a feeling of faith and goodwill towards the Buddhist faith. Because as we see, I would like to ask, in any country and anywhere, where would you be able to see so many monks and so many lay people come together? If we were to compare to other religions, maybe other religions definitely have activities where so many members of their own faith come together in unity. I would like to compare that to the same event here, where we have people from all over the country in Thailand coming to ordain together, people from all over the country in Thailand coming to pay respect together, both the Sangha and the lay people coming and joining in one spot in Buddhist unity under the Theravada Buddhist faith in order to continue to pay respects to the Buddha, to the faith of Buddhism, to restore Buddhism, and in order to fully be able to participate as one and as a responsible member of the Buddhist community. And you can see here, all the people here are wearing their white cloths, their white suits, and this is all made as a way to represent the purity in body, speech, and mind that they have intended to preserve, to prepare in honor to welcome the Dhammayatra monks, in honor to make good merit for today. This is an effort made by every single lay people and lay person who has attended today. Every lay person has come in unity and in agreement of wearing white as a symbol of Buddhist faith, of the purity in body, speech, and mind, of the intention to proclaim oneself as an heir to Buddhism, to show that they are in unity with one another as an adherent to the Buddhist faith, as one who supports Buddhism, as one who are here with the intention to welcome the thousands of Pratamayattras that are coming here today and walking and engaging in this procession. It is definitely a beautiful sight that you can see here. The procession itself is taking place at Wat Prathamakaya in Pathum Thani. And Wat Prathamakaya itself, this is being, the procession itself is circling around the Vihan Longpu, which is the pagoda containing the Buddhist, containing the image of Longpu Wat Pak Nam in gold. And there it is a place where this pagoda is meant to pay respect to the great master. It is surrounded by a body of water as well as water fountains to make it serene and cool. And there are pine trees planted around the area, intended to keep the area silent, breezy, shaded, making the area itself suitable for meditation practice, suitable to compose the body, speech, and mind, suitable to make it a tranquil area where one is reminded of the virtues of the great master. And as you can see here, if you are joining the program through any Zoom application, through our local provider, whether you are joining from the WAB, joining from the International Affairs Association, joining from the Come and See channel, if you are joining through the Zoom application and you have your cameras on, that will be on display in the LED screens that we have here in Wat Prathamakaya. And these are set up not just for us to see, but set up for the purpose of allowing for the Dhammayatra monks to know that there are people all over the world who are in support of their good actions, in support and here to welcome them. Also, not just the lay people who are joining in person, but also the lay people who are joining across the country, joining through Zoom. So I would like to congratulate all of the people that are joining through Zoom in the country of Thailand, out of the country of Thailand, to welcome the Dhammayatra monks. This is the final Dhammayatra procession that we have today. And this is the final Dhammayatra procession and welcoming of the year of January 2022, because we are at the final landmark of the Wat Pratamagaya, the place where we continue the propagation of Isha Tamakaya, the sharing and teaching of the method that Long Pu had attained throughout the world. So just being able to listen and to join in this English channel, which is made in purpose of sharing and having a translation available for the people internationally. This is just an example of you being part of that mission in sharing and spreading peace. Someone had contacted me about thanking me for my translation, thanking the channel for having the channel to have English, and that's awesome. That made my day, because just having someone coming to listen and understand the importance of why Long Pu Wat Pak Nam's life journey and landmarks is not an ordinary feat. The Thai language itself is nuanced. There are many layers to it. And in order to truly understand and to share that teaching to the people around the world, the appropriate and proper translation, the middleman, is necessary in order to provide a channel and a connection for the people of the world to learn about the importance of Long Pu Wat Pak Nam. Otherwise, why would there be a temple that has one of the largest nun organizations in the world, one of the largest Sangha organizations, one of the largest temples in the world, would be able to maintain and to have such a vision to share the teachings of Long Pu Wat Pak Nam, to share and spread the teachings of the Lord Buddha, to show and let the world know the way in order to attain the inner peace within, to let them know that there is truly a way to release oneself from the cycle of suffering, which is available and attainable by every living being, every human. All they have to do is to be able to learn, to study, and to apply the practices and the teachings of the Lord Buddha. This is an endeavor of Wat Pratamagaya, where the mission is to make a temple a true temple, to develop monks to be true monks, and to have people become good people, which is the three missions of Wat Pratamagaya and their purpose. And all of these can be done along the teachings of Long Pu Wat Pak Nam, fulfilled along the wishes and motivations of the great masters, Kunyai and Longpa Tamashiyo. Kunyai is the founder of Wat Pratamagaya, and she built the temple on the basis of maintaining a clean place with a clean and ordered place for people to come and make merit. And Longpa Tamashiyo continues to fulfill this wish of both Long Pu Wat Pak Nam and Kunyai Chan at this temple in order to make this a world level temple, to make Buddhism on a world level where people of any race, ethnicity, religion, and creed can benefit and can attain some truth, the truth, and attain and learn more about the meaning of life, about themselves, about the way and methods to attain inner peace and to make a world a better place by applying those concepts, those teachings and methods that the great master has taught to themselves, allowing it to have a benefit and a ripple effect to the people around the world. This is just one of the great goals of the great masters, and it is a major goal of the great masters, which is why we have such a Dhammayatra activity today, remembering that these Dhammayatra monks are ones who have sacrificed their time, their livelihood, the chance to spend time with their family in order to come and to meditate, to train themselves under the Buddhist discipline at Wat Pratamagaya since December 4,000 or more lives have chosen the path in order to go and train themselves according to the teachings of the Buddha. And because of that, they have had the chance to come and to walk in the Dhammayatra procession, to attend each and every one of the candle lighting processions, and to have the chance to pay respect to the Great Master, which is a ceremony that we only hold once a year. The Dhammayatra activities is a activity that we only hold once a year. And this is a chance for people in Thailand and people of the world to take their time to dedicate to themselves and to, in the end, pay respect fully to the Great Master in the form as a Sangha member, a Bhikkhu, and one who has undertaken the teachings and the methods of the Buddha to the fullest extent. So I would like to rejoice in the mirrors that everyone has made today. This is the last Dhammayatra procession, and the procession will continue until 6 p.m. Bangkok time. I would like to congratulate and rejoice in the mirrors of everyone who has attended, and we will return to the program.
ค ค
Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. So we have reached about the half of the Dhammayatra procession, about 1.5 hours left before we come to the end of our procession. And as you can see here in the overview, there is a celestial vehicle that is carrying the remains and the Buddhist sacred remains of the Lord Buddha. And in Thai, we have a specific word for this, and that is made to specifically refer to the remnants, whether body parts or whether bones or any remains left from the Buddha that was preserved over the 2,600 years after his passing, in order to make sure that to protect the sacredness of whatever was left of the Lord Buddha, in order to make sure that we have a way and a tradition to preserve his remnants. These usually come in the form of crystallized bones. And if you've ever seen it in person, there are many sorts of Buddhist relics across the world. In Taiwan, you're able to come across the Buddha's teeth. And here, I believe we have the remnants of the Buddha's bones encased within the celestial vehicle. These are usually given and passed down by Buddhist tradition. And so having a celestial vehicle lead with the Buddhist relics, these are made to symbolize the Lord Buddha leading the path, and then the Longpu, statue of Longpu, casted in gold to lead us to the path behind the Buddha, following in his footsteps, following the legacy that the Lord Buddha has set to teach people the path in order to free themselves from suffering, to walk the Eightfold Noble Path, to teach themselves accordingly, and to be able to find the true inner peace within. And as you can see now that the Buddhist monks are continuing to have their procession, they are now reaching towards the Sabha, which is a place where people come together to meditate in mass. And this is also the place where we hold the Busha Khao Prat, which is the food offering to the Buddhas in Nibbana. Here, this is able to hold up to about 3,000 people. And during the Katina season, the sabha is usually filled to the brim, leaving barely any room for people to sit in order to attend the Katina ceremony. If you have a chance to come to Thailand, then you can come and have a chance to come and visit each of these landmarks in the Wat Pratamagaya, Thailand. Each of them bear a significance here, and each of them have their own purposes in order to have a memorial, whether the memorial of Longpu Bak Nam, the memorial of Kunyai Jan, Kunyai Tong Suk, and also there is the pagodas that you can come and pay respect to, containing Buddhist relics also, and also having the pagoda of 1 million Buddhas casted in gold. And each of the Buddhas in the pagoda itself are casted and patronized by the patrons who would like to be able to support the casting of a golden Buddha. And as you can see, the LED screen below is also showcasing the people who are attending the event today. The purpose of the LED screen is to let the people who are attending the Dhammayatra events be on the screen for the Dhammayatra monks to see that people are joining them not only in person but through Zoom. And as you can see, many lay people are coming social distanced away from one another, wearing white in the uniform of the Buddhist tradition. White is a symbol of purity, is a symbol of the intention to purify one's body, speech, and mind. And just having so many people come together to pay respect in person through Zoom, wearing white, all with the intention to welcome the Dhammayatra monks to pay respect to the great master is no ordinary feat. And as you can see here, this is the Vihan Long Bu, which is the memorial hall of Long Bu. Inside itself is made for meditation, and you can find a golden statue of Long Bu there. The inside is made and designed to prevent sound from entering. So once you get there, before the social distancing measures of COVID, you were able to enter the memorial hall weekly, Sunday mornings, and be able to meditate en masse with all of the patrons and all of the monks who have joined on a Sunday morning. Now we are just waiting for the social distancing measures to become safer, to become lax once the country becomes safer. And it will have an opportunity for people to come and to attend the Buddhist ceremonies in person at Wat Pattamakkaya. And once you can do that, then you're able to come and pay respect in person to the Memorial Hall of Long Bu, to come to pay respect to the Pagoda of 1,000,000 Buddhas, to come and offer food to the Sangha, which is at the refectory and the canteen of Kunyai Jan. All of these are Buddhist activities that one has a chance to participate in. Once one has a chance to go to the Wat Pattamakkaya temple, and once the temple opens up. But for now, we're joining the program through Zoom and being able to pay respect to them through the Zoom application, through the YouTube, through Facebook, through any other streaming online platforms, which all of it is more than important because, like I said, if you saw on the LED screen, the Dhammayatra monks will be able to see who is joining us through Zoom. And once they know that not just people in Thailand are joining, but internationally, this is an international event. This makes it much more, all the more memorable for the monks because they have sacrificed their time, their work life, they have made a notice with their families that they will be leaving, they will be entering training. So this is more than important, just not as an impression for us, but also an impression that would last a lifetime for the monks who have given so much time in order to undergo the training. Once the Dhammayatra event ends, this is the official end of the Dhammayatra activities and the Dhammayatra training period. However, those who want to continue their monkhood can do so because afterwards there will be a meditation training and a meditation retreat in Khao Yai, which is in the northern part of Thailand, where the area is much cleaner, or the air is much more pure. The weather is suitable climate for a meditation practice. So that will be the destination for those who continue to stay in the Dhammayatra training, where they'll have a chance to continue their meditation. And this is just a program of the Dhammayatra activities and the usual Dhammakaya activities and programs that we have here at Wat Pattamakkaya. Like we said, the point of having the purpose that we have at the Wat Pattamakkaya, we have 3 purposes. One is to make a temple a true temple. Second is to have monks become true monks. And the third is to have people become good people. And all of that, all of the activities and all of the programs that we have revolve around fulfilling those 3 purposes along the principle of meditation, that is, maintaining one's precepts, having the chance and doing good deeds, and ultimately purifying one's mind through meditation practice. And doing all of these activities and joining all of them make it suitable for one to sit down and to purify one's mind at the end, because activities like this, doing it in mass, has an uplifting power. It has an ability to generate power that one would not be likely to see generating on its own. And by that, I mean that when you come in mass to come pay respects to so many monks, thousands and thousands of monks with thousands and thousands of lay people coming to, the environment around you changes. You notice that the area and the climate and the environment is much more suitable for one to compose their mind, to make sure that their mind is suitable for the merit that is coming. In order for one to purify one's mind in these activities, one may notice that such an activity done in mass has the power to continue to bring one and to uplift one's mind beyond what one can normally do. And so in doing so, one joining us in mass has what Luang Por likes to call the Dhammakaya effect, especially when meditating in mass. One of our main goals to have and to fulfill at the Wat Dhammakaya is to invite 1 million people to come together to meditate all together at the pagoda of 1 million Buddhas. And that is something that we have as a team, as a community, hopes to achieve as a way to bring people together from all over the world, whether in Thailand or out of Thailand, regardless of their faith, to come and do good deeds together, because this activity itself is a way to uplift the people, to let them know that Buddhism is still necessary, that the people in Thailand need Buddhism. And as you can see by the people joining, this is just one of the activities that places an importance on Buddhism and puts us in the public eye to let people know that Buddhism is not to be forgotten. It is not antiquated. It has relevant teachings that ease the suffering of people, that is able to answer the problems of people of the world, and is able to bring people to achieve the world peace within. And by achieving inner peace, of course, that is able to achieve world peace, which is inner peace through world peace, which is the mission of Wat Dhammakaya also. And so that mission of bringing 1 million people together allows for us to attain inner peace through world peace, and to have that Dhammakaya effect radiate throughout the entire world, because people will see the true benefits of the teachings of the great master. It is something that we can learn, we can hear about, but until we come and experience it in person, then we will have yet to know what is the true meaning of peace, what is the true meaning of peace within. And once we are able to attain that within for ourselves, we can go on and share it with the people around. And I'm sure that the people who are attending have already know the meaning of peace, know the value of it, which is why they continue to maintain their faith, maintain their support, maintain their good intentions to train themselves, and to continue to support the growth of Buddhism as a team. And you can see here, I would like to point out that all of these people who are joining, they might not be in the immediate area of Pathum Thani. Some people may come across the country 6 hours on a bus just to be able to come and to welcome the Dhammayatra monks, because Wat Dhammakaya has been on enforcing social distancing measures recently. Therefore, you can see the intention clearly of the lay people to come and welcome the Dhammayatra monks, as well as the Dhammayatra monks themselves, who are composed in serene posture to walk the Dhammayatra procession under the will to make sure that they are training themselves according to the Buddhist faith. So I would like to rejoice in the merits of everyone attending, and I would like to make sure that everyone is maintaining their mind pure and clean. I would like to make sure that the activities of the Zoom are ones that bring you joy, bring you peace, and you are able to join it fully in good faith with a heart of respect. So now I'd like to rejoice in your merits, and we will see you in a bit.
Thank you. Time. Thank
Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. So we are nearing the end of the Dhammayatra procession, and we are coming to the final round, there should be about 1 more hour of the Dhammayatra procession itself. And before we come to the end and have a major resolution, the Dhammayatra procession is near the peak. Here you can tell that it's about sunset, and the people who are here are welcoming also with flowers and with the offerings, flowers and offerings to welcome the Dhammayatra monks. These are just a way to welcome the monks, especially for people who would like to have a physical or a material offering by having flowers, candles, and incense, which is a Buddhist tradition itself. For tomorrow, that will be the Buddhist tradition of having a candlelight offering. And a candlelight offering is just one of the ways to symbolize the Dhamma within, and the candle lighting, which is the symbol of bringing lightness to dispel darkness. So that candle lighting should bear merit in a way of having the Dhamma eye. Dhamma eye being able for us to attain insight within. For this is a welcoming procession. Therefore, the Buddhist tradition and the Buddhist tradition that we have is just a way for us to physically, to materially welcome the Dhammayatra monks who come on display to welcome to train themselves. So this just is a way for us to, in our own way, in the Buddhist tradition, to welcome the monks and also to make sure that they are here to be welcomed by the people, and to be made sure that there is a tradition that will be ready for them. So in about an hour, then we will have the end of our procession, and then we will have a resolution making. So I would like to invite for you to join us then.
Cha
Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. So we are near the end of the Dhammayatra procession, and in the end, we will have a resolution making. So you can see that the sun in Batum Thani is beginning to set. The climate is becoming cooler, and the Dhammayatra monks are getting to the Dhammakaya Mahathammakaya Jaiya pagoda of 1 million Buddhas. So proceeding from the Vihanongpu, we are now at the Dhammakaya Mahajaiya, where we will be having the candlelighting ceremony tomorrow. Because of the event planning and the event preparation, we will only be walking around the meditation stadium. However, we are still able to pay respects to the Mahatmakkaya Jediya, and the people who are walking or people who are paying respects have an opportunity to do so too. Previously, if you've seen the walkways with the river and the trees, those trees are a specific type and variety which produce pink blossoms when it is in season. So that entire road and runway will be bearing pink blossoms, pink trees, when it is time for the trees itself to bloom. Because of that, that will be a great opportunity for anyone who would like to visit Wat Pratamagaya to come and see pink, similarly to sakura blooms, pink trees in the Wat Pratamagaya, and pay a visit, take pictures, and to enjoy the scenery, as well as come to enjoy and to pay respects to the Longpu. Maybe you can come and pay respects to the statue or pay respects to the Tamagaya Jediya. And here, once again, you can see these are the trees itself that will bear pink blooms and pink blossoms when it is in season. And of course, along with the waterways, the man-made canal, it will be quite beautiful. So we encourage people during that time to come and visit. Now in that season, there are also flowers and other flowers that are planted around to provide a cool scenery in that area. And you can see that we are into the procession quite well, allowing for the Dhammayatra monks to continue their procession, even with the flower petals. And the people are continuing to pay respects to the Dhammayatra monks itself. So here we are at the final Dhammakaya procession, nearing the end of the last procession of the year. And then tomorrow we will be having a candle lighting session. So we are having the procession at the landmark where we are paying homage to, that is Wat Pratamagaya, the site where we continue to propagate the Visha Dhammakaya, to share and let people know about the activities and the activities and teachings that we have here. Of course, for people who would like to know more, they can go and learn and get information from the dhammakaya.org. And we also have a website called dhammayatra.org that has information in English, German, Deutsch, and Dutch, and Japanese, Chinese, and other languages about the Dhammayatra event. There you can find out more about the landmarks, each of the landmarks of Longpu, if you would like to read up on it. And there is the dhammakaya.org also that has information about the temple itself, that you can go and learn more about the temple in order, if you would like to visit, if you would like to refer your friends and family there, if they are visiting Thailand, or if you would like to find out branches of the Dhammakaya organization that we have in the world. There are about 112 organizations and branches in total. So of course, if you visit the website, you'll be able to get in contact with any of your nearest branch. Now it looks like we can see the end of the Dhammayatra walk. In about 30 minutes, we will make a resolution. So I'd like to invite everyone to return to the regular programming, and we will see you again.
Thank you.
ขณะนี้นะคะเราก็ได้น้อมใจถวายการต้อนรับคณะพุทธบุตรธรรมยาตรานะคะซึ่งอีกสักครู่พิธีกรภาคสนามคุณรณกรเอี่ยมกำชัยนะคะก็จะนำทุกท่านอธิษฐานจิตเรียนเชิญผู้มีบุญทั่วโลกกล่าวคำอธิษฐานจิตเพื่อเป็นการอธิษฐานบารมีติดตามตัวของทุกท่านไปนะคะเรียนเชิญในลำดับนี้เลยค่ะ
ครับสวัสดีครับคุณรณกรครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับดร.สุชาดา
สาธุด้วยนะคะ
ครับอนุโมทนาบุญร่วมกันนะครับ
สาธุค่ะ
ครับในช่วงเวลาจากนี้ไปนะครับด้วยความปลื้มปิติใจที่เกิดขึ้นในบุญกุศลนะครับที่เกิดขึ้นทั้งก่อนทำขณะทำหลังจากทำไปแล้วครับคุณผู้ชมในช่วงเวลาจากนี้ไปจะเป็นการประมวลบุญที่รวมกันณศูนย์กลางกายฐานที่7นะครับอยากเรียนเชิญคุณผู้ชมทั่วโลกนะครับได้น้อมนำตามโอวาทของคุณครูมิยาหลวงพ่อธรรมชโยที่ได้ให้พวกเรานั้นนึกถึงพระเดชพระคุณหลวงปู่พระผู้ปราบมารที่ศูนย์กลางกาย
Now we would like to everyone to prepare to make the resolution by making a peaceful state of mind, bringing your attention to the center of the body and letting every resolution words come out from the center of one's body. Now please make a lotus position with your hands. Think of the great master Luang Pu Wat Pak Nam and repeat after us.
สุภภาคณมการังกโรมาเซนะโมตัสสะภะคะวะโตอะระหะโตสัมมาสัมพุทธัสสะนะโมตัสสะภะคะวะโตอะระหะโตสัมมาสัมพุทธัสสะ นะโมตัสสะภะคะวะโตอะระหะโตสัมมาสัมพุทธัสสะ
By the merit that we have made, coming together to offer food, funds, the four necessities, offering clothing, rice, mats, ornamental flowers, refreshments, funds to support the Dhammayatra, and candles coming to pave the path, rejoicing to welcome the Dhammayatra monks, may this merit, may all countries and people of the world be free from illness, including COVID-19 and other diseases. May this merit, may I have success in work, in life and duties, and in all of our desires. May we have a long life. May we pursue perfections for a long time. Wherever we go, may we be safe in all areas. May we have happiness in pursuing perfections. Receive great welcome. May we be the beloved by humans and devas. May we be born in a noble class, in a country prosperous with Buddhism, into a Dhammakaya family, a millionaire family, who loves to support Buddhism. May we attain the Dhamma from a young age, maintain it until the end of life. May we attain the most of physical wealth, the most of material wealth, the most of virtuous wealth, attain fame, fortune, and happiness, and attain the goal of Nibbana. May this resolution be fulfilled and follow us in every lifetime until we attain Nibbana. Nibbana Pachayo Hoatu. Satu, Satu, Satu. So we have completed the final Dhammayatra for the year of 2022. I would like to rejoice in the merits of everyone who has attended in person, internationally, whether through Zoom, YouTube, or any other streaming platforms. This merit is one that we have been able to accumulate together, and we have joined to make a network of those who support Buddhism, to welcome the Dhammayatra monks, to pay homage to the great master. And in doing so, we have made a great merit all the way until the final Dhammayatra session, Dhammayatra procession, that we have made a home run here today at Wat Phra Dhammakaya. I would like to congratulate and rejoice in your merits. And the final candle lighting session will be tomorrow, January 31st at 5:30 Bangkok time. And we would like to invite you to come to receive a blessing from the Sangha members all over the world, to light and pay homage to the Mahathamagaya Jediya, and pay respect to Long Pu with candle lighting, and to receive a sermon by the presiding monk about the importance of the final landmark, and to conclude the Dhammayatra activities for this entire year of 2022, the 10th year anniversary of the Dhammayatra event. I'd like to rejoice in your merits, and we will see you tomorrow.